Welcome back, everyone. 皆さん、お帰りなさい。今日は256日目です。Wednesday 256. We are a day after level 25. It was, as expected, stamina draining. It was quite an endurance. And it looks like this unit is a lot bigger for reasons unknown. Actually, maybe I can dispel my own predilections, selection bias if I look at it. Okay, it's really not that substantially longer, honestly. 22 seems we had 22. Oh, it's slightly longer. It's the longest one, but 22 was fairly long too. Fairly big. Alright. Let's get into it. As most day 2 cycles, right? Day 2 of the 11-day cycle. Try to take it slowly, look at if there are any encoding concerns. I think lately it has been fairly a unexpected, maybe slightly unexpected transformative event where there's a lot of overlap in legacy. So that overlap in legacy kind of makes the encoding process more streamlined. But that also means I've noticed an increase in retroactive leaking. So like certain things encode faster, so they kind of like go by the wayside sometimes. So occasionally I would lose whatever that is. Kind of like the ones where, oh hey, I'm pretty sure this read is this and this read is like, that's great. I don't recall getting this. That's kind of one of those things, which may or may not be a nice thing for people. I think those who are incredibly intuitive would find that it's like, oh yeah, that's great. So you're just intuitively soaking up the stuff. You know, when people go to play video games, after a while, the encoding process, the learning curve takes its course. So when you do something very similar, you don't break that down. You don't look to improve it. You're not actively engaged in the learning process. And for myself, that's not quite my priority. My priority is to stay active in the process for as long as I can. So when I see those things happen, I try to find a creative outlet to keep myself attentive still. Because when I'm learning something, I want to be completely attentive. However mundane or repetitious it is, the goal is to keep yourself active when you're trying to actively learn. When you're outputting things, you know, using your skills to apply to a bigger project, that's a different story, right? Watching anime, reading, and stuff. Those things, if their priority is for pleasure, then you can passively and intuitively get things here and there, create higher level thinking. But in this case, to me, it's counterproductive when you start to slide into shortcuts, slide into not noticing things anymore. That to me tells me that the learning process has become potentially too comfortable. And when you're comfortable, in my opinion, you actually learn less. You're less challenged, right? That's where that feeling of challenge and reward comes in. When something feels less challenging, it becomes, or like less edge challenging. We're not talking about hard so you can't do it. That's a very different story. I think when it comes to hard and challenging, in this day and age, most people are talking about so hard that you fail, and it's only when you succeed is when the reward happens. That's not what I'm talking about. I'm talking about challenging enough, but still successful. Challenging to the point where you know you have to improve, right? Not and still be successful, but you need to improve to be more successful, not improve to be successful. I think that's where video games have a difficult time illustrating the video games are a great example of it, where a developer, for example, can lose the focus on making something only successful upon improving out of failure versus being successful and encouraging to improve upon that success. Those are two separate things, and I think the one that is often most consistently, far significantly, universally praised is a game in which you are successful, but you are reminded that you can be even more successful. So it is challenging to the point where you can give the impression to the person that they have much room for improvement. So the standard is that you can be successful. You are sufficiently able to do a task, and you can feel it, you can be rewarded for it. And once that standardization happens, there is a system built in to standardize, to make optimization. That's through self-evaluation, metrics and stuff, right? Ways to gauge progress, right? After success is the beginning of the new progress, which is refinement, iteration, and optimization. So WaniKani, in my opinion, doesn't do that in the app itself, because it doesn't necessarily have to do that. Largely because the people who go into WaniKani will eventually appreciate the idea that it is part of a larger process, right? So there's no need necessarily to have the app literally tell you, hey, now it's time for you to read, or now it's time for you to be active in something else that isn't WaniKani, right? And the community and the developer, not necessarily the developer, sometimes the emails and stuff kind of tell you that, but most of the community comes to that acceptance. So that is why I think it's still felt. Only I don't simply do it for compartmentalized things. When I know I'm not engaged in something, I do something about it. So I often find this is to address a very common, or a far more common thing that I hear in people's language and behavior when they're describing their language learning journey. And that is when they start using words like, oh, I'm just doing the same thing I've done yesterday. Oh, I've been working at this for 3 months, and so you know how it goes. And I'm like, I don't know how it goes. I hope it's not going the same exact way you started 3 months ago. Because if you get to a point where you say, oh, I'm doing the same old, and then you're not excited about it, or you have no invested interest in it, and you talk like as though there's nothing to talk about, then to me, you're probably getting diminished return on your studying. Right. Someone who grinds the same thing and they're finding it rewarding, in my opinion, does not talk like, oh, it's the same old. It's what you expect. I'm successful today because I got these words. They don't talk like that. When they're grinding and they're working hard, it's like, yeah, I've been working at this for 5 months, and there's this very particular problem that I'm working on. I just don't know why there's these like 5 words or 5 characters that I don't know. Can I share them with you? Like, do you have any ideas on how to get? That's someone who is actively working in their learning process. They are able to recall details, and they're able to know what they're working on. And I don't think that is what happens when I interact with maybe like 7 out of 10 people who say they use Anki to learn Japanese. They would say something like, oh, I'm going through the deck. And I'm like, okay, can you tell me a couple words that you're like, couple kanji or something that you're working on Anki? Like, what is the last thing that stuck out? And they're like, well, nothing comes to mind. I'm like, well, that sounds like you're passively going through things, and you'll still get, don't get me wrong, you'll still get progress. The idea for me is that I hope you have enough willpower, discipline, and maybe anticipate and be expecting diminished return over time, because progress not only gets smaller relative to the starting amount, right? Like you're at 0, then any progress is huge, right? But once you get to a really large number, every increment day is smaller. And the thing I'm talking about keeping yourself motivated and focused on tasks and active in your process, is because this is where the Dunning-Kruger effect happens. When, as you're going towards it, your motivation and a feeling of competence actually dips. And when you dip, your mood dips. So it dips this way, right? And then eventually you hope that you save it from dipping and you kind of line up with being enlightened, right? And that's what I'm talking about. Like, you can start here. You can start working on finding your routine and your discipline early on, so that this dip doesn't feel like despair, like you're making 0 progress. It hasn't happened much lately because the number in front of WaniKani, and like it doesn't say Duolingo anymore, right? Like I don't have day 10 of Duolingo, so I don't encounter people in this region as often anymore. They either are doing something or being very successful or what have you. But early on, I feel the vast majority of people who are in the beginning, like when they're learning and sharing, come from, and then the vocal people who are in this area, they feel like this most of the time. They feel down here. And to me, I don't think like what the way they present their solution is like, oh, you just have to be special. You're like, oh, you know, hard people experience this and there's a secret to it or something. It's like everyone experience, like 99% of people experience this. Now the question is, how do you manage it? How do you approach it? Well, I certainly don't experience this. Like, I know this happens, but I don't manage it the same way anymore. And one of the biggest things to set right ahead of all of this is that you set disciplines and routines to keep yourself from feeling like this or getting into this, right? When you have something to work on progressively, regardless of like your one metric, you won't even notice. This will get smoothed out, in my opinion. One is unlikely to notice. I mean, you'll notice this for sure, but I'm keeping this to a minimum. Like, I'm mitigating it. Once something sets, I think of something to liven it up, to give my load, my like routine, a boost, a revitalization. So I am no less, hopefully more, but no less enthusiastic since the day 1 of using WaniKani, and still goes. And here we are, get back into it. I do want to kind of like, what time is it? It's 6, so I really doubt it's gonna take an hour. Oh no, it is gonna take an hour to get through 2 times, so we're gonna pick up this too. It's nice to cluster them all together after like a digression. the reason why they're so spread out is because I probably had a conversation somewhere like here, where there's like a 3-hour gap and a 4-hour gap. That's probably because I started talking about something with someone randomly. It's kind of humorous, in my opinion, when I look at my review schedule. I know it's really clear where where the digression happened. Like there was a 4-hour gap here. Usually I try to keep my digressions to 2 to 3 hours. With it's one person. It's basically 2 or 3 hours per person. So on like really extreme days where I would enter 3 conversations with 3 separate people, I would go into like 5 a.m. It would like be extra hours. So it's obviously well worth it. Like what happened here? Anyways, it's fun looking at the charts for different reasons. Like I don't look at these charts for when my reviews are coming up. I typically look at it for how many digressions I've had the last time I was doing it. So whenever there's more than a 2 or 3 hour gap is when the last time I had a conversation about pretty much anything. Generally, I talk about quality of life and lifestyle stuff. I think language learning, at the level of language learning, there's a bunch of nuances, right? Lots of syntax, context, jargon, and whatnot. I typically like to talk about things that are universal, or I believe are universal. And so far, I didn't get any feedback that yelled at me and said, whatever you're talking about, it's irrelevant to me. Like, so as far as I can say from experience, most of the things I talk about are universal. So what I mean by that is it's confirmation bias. However, there are some, I do background studies about and research about like social experiments that deal with underlying behaviors with learning, right? And those learning universals are much more approachable because they focus on the person and not the semantics. So you don't have to be interested in Japanese to relate to many of the conversations I have, or focus on, largely because they underlie what you choose to do. So it doesn't have to be Japanese. It can be French. It could be drawing, I don't know, drawing anime waifus or something like that. Usually most of these habit formations and behavioral patterns and stuff can be drawn to parallel most things. So that's kind of where I start. We can go into semantics and whatnot. That's usually what I was talking about yesterday with Procol, where the internet has done something kind of special, but I'm not sure if it's being taken advantage of. Like if people are taking advantage of it. And that's the idea that when people exchange ideas and they talk to each other and exchange ideas, there's such a strong pre-selection for wanting to talk specifics without understanding foundations, or talking specifics assuming the other person or the other group involved knows those foundations. So when people interact, they are less and less likely to relate to each other unless they find themselves in the same place through the same selection. So for example, most people would come to a person who looks like they're learning Japanese if they're interested in anime. Well, there is a very high, that's besides the reality that a lot of people, a significant number of people still probably watch some form of animation at some point in their lives without the pre-selection for anime. So but there's spuriousness, right? There's a chance it's not going to happen. So that person that's doing the selecting do not want to invest or try to invest in skills and conversational ability to talk more broadly and then talk specifically, right? Broadly tends to require foundational work. Like, what is the foundation of conversation? It's not telling someone exactly what your specific hobby is about. That is not an introduction in conversation. You're making an assumption. Now, the internet makes it very convenient for that. So that's why it's normalized. That's, in my opinion, a little bit contradictory to the way people learn, though. When you spend so much time in your specialized topic and or skill set, you no longer have foundations or practiced foundations to adapt to a wider situation. And that's what I was talking about with Protocol yesterday, where we were talking about comparing the difficulties of snooker and a pool, standardized pool, and the perception of difficulty when it comes to executing a task. And ultimately, my focus was that when something is physically and like objectively, say arguably, objectively, factually difficult and not, it is often not the determining and the overall determining factor for its perceived difficulty and ease, right? Its level of difficulty. And I was using the OS community and rhythm gaming as a parallel, where a small target can be seen as easier than a large target, almost unanimously, actually. And that's due to normalized practice and behavior. And that is the underlying thing. And it can be very hard to empathize. So I contrived, I've already done this before, I contrived a parallel way to look at it. That's like someone who says, I only want to have deep discussions and never superficial ones. Deep discussions is a very narrow target. Superficial ones is a very large target. So while I do prefer to have a focused narrow target, the deep discussions, the chances of having a deep discussions are far rarer than having superficial discussions. Now, and the reality is most people online who find that you do not fit the specific target will utilize general skills, right? But those general skills are rarely utilized online, so they are very under practiced. There are good practitioners of generalized skills and have good focal specialized skills. We were talking about jack of all trades the other day, or yesterday. Jack of all trades, the essence of jack of all trades versus the master of one. And my thought was, well, jacks are above average in many things, and they are a master of few. You choose to master few while being above average in many, and that's what makes jack of all trades. Not jack of all trades is average across the board. That's an average Joe. Like, that's a 7, right? Not an 11. And that's kind of where it sits right now. And I do feel a lot of it deals with not wanting to participate actively in your own growth or your learning in the learning process. The learning process is very boring to a lot of people. I think I want to be very direct about this. Those who tell me that they love learning rarely ever talk about the learning process. They say, oh yeah, come up, it's like, oh, I love language learning. And then they're like, I just learned 1,000 kanji in the last 6 months. That's not liking learning, that's liking the results. In my opinion. Like, you just talked about the results. When you say you learned 1,000 kanji in the last 6 months, it tells me nothing about learning. Like, how did you learn it? What did you do? How did you do it? Did you notice how it worked? Right? That's the results. And then when you talk to that person, it's like, oh, okay, so you learned 1,000 kanji. Have you find any way to use it? Or like, how are you keeping yourself motivated? It's like, oh, I just use this app and then I trust it. Like, okay. So you're telling me that you just don't care. Like, with all due respect, this person's doing great. Their progress is great, right? However, they, to me, that's not liking learning. That's liking the results of learning. So in no way is adapting someone's tools, trusting it, will continue to provide a learning experience about how you learn. It provides you a solution to something that you want to learn. So when I ask someone, so what did you learn to do? Can you teach that to another person? And you know, a person, there will be a difference. There will be a large difference. This person will say, well, you just use this tool. I'm like, so you learned nothing from about the learning thing. You had a tool do it for you. That's perfectly fine because their goal is not about learning. The difference is, I'm curious if they understand that it may be useful, maybe for them, that understanding what the tool did for you and how you can improve upon it or you do more with it may make it more interesting, right? Because the honeymoon period is over for the learning process. So the learning process does have a honeymoon period, and it goes by a different name, in my opinion. For intuitive people who don't like learning, who's not interested in their learning process, right? And that honeymoon period, it's called the learning curve. Like whatever your learning curve looks like, right? This is the limited time window that you may learn something about learning. You might. But it's a really small window for language learning. Like WaniKani, for WaniKani, I would say the trial period is less than a month. Less than a month, you got this. Like for Duolingo, if I say to reach all the things in a Japanese course, 10 days. 10 days, you might see everything. So beyond that, there isn't a learning curve anymore. There's like the learning curve is flat. You're actually not learning anything anymore. In my opinion, the vast majority of people no longer learn anything because it has to be done. Like the tool itself has to teach you how to do it. You can't bring anything in. You don't know how to reinvigorate it. There's no integration. Like you can't combine WaniKani and Duolingo, that kind of thing. Usually they're compartmentalized. So the most common way people will say is, oh, you mix it up. You mix it up, right? Do a little of A, then go to B, and then when B is bored, go to C, and then if C is bored, go back to B and go back to A. That works too. That works really well. In fact, that looks very much like a fitness program, right? So, this is the standard thing, and I don't approach it this way. Well, I sort of approach it this way, but it's more like I can do this. But I can also do what I'm describing. And the thing I'm describing is because it's underrepresented. I don't need to go over this. I think the vast majority of people will understand what this is when they get to, if they're committed, you know, if they're serious about language learning. This is what, in my opinion, the lingo is. If you're a serious language learner, you probably will come to this realization at some point. I would say intermediate and above. It's an arbitrary line. What's an intermediate and above for Japanese? N4 and able to greet and talk about universal life experiences. Eating, traveling, sleeping, feelings a little bit, and then saying very cursory feelings about things like that's good, that's bad, I like this, I don't like that type of thing. Maybe that's where we're gonna say beginning, intermediate, right? If you can do that in both writing and speaking. So by that time, this is probably the baseline, and it's represented like whenever I go through my YouTube algorithm, someone like thinks like, this is how I learned Japanese in 6 months or something like that. You can get this information. That's perfectly all right. But the thing I'm talking about is something that I don't see very often. It's not that they don't exist. I don't see very often, and it's very difficult to define. And I find it very curious and fun to try to define it. And that is to, well, what if you have A? How can you use A to find B? Right? Without asking. Without being prescribed. How do you use A to find B while developing A prime? And then how do you use B to modify A to A prime 2, right? And then B will split it off to B prime in order to find C. That's what I'm talking about. This stuff, this branch stuff, where you're integrating your experiences as you're going. Like, well, yeah, I'm not using Duolingo right now, but there's obviously things that Duolingo do that WaniKani doesn't do. And those things have to be integrated with each other. Otherwise, you can learn everything separately and disjointedly if you want. But in my opinion, they don't interact with each other. So it feels like everything's disjointed. Like when you're great at reading, learning sentences, right? How does the WaniKani words interact with the sentences in your graded reader, like on your Satori reader, right? But then you're like, well, then you're gonna go into Bunpro. How does Bunpro interact with your graded reader, which interacts with your WaniKani? That's, in my opinion, a great way to create and revitalize something that you're doing elsewhere, but you're bringing it in so that it doesn't get like redundant. Like, not redundant, but boring. It becomes more redundant, but you're practicing all of the things. You're using your learning experience from multiple sources at any given time. And you're good at it because you worked on them separately at first. So these were separate at first. So you worked with component A, B, and C. Now when you do things, you're using A, B, and C together, not disjointed. Like, oh man, I can only, hey, this is a common WaniKani concern that's being posted on the community. It's like, hey, you know, when I'm on WaniKani, I know the words. But then when I go to my manga, I don't remember anything. I don't know. Right? Like, but I know it the moment it shows up in WaniKani. And the idea is you're not, to me, there's no active connection being made between these things. So oftentimes people go to the one like it. How do you get a hot take from all this? You take all this stuff and you hope that there's one tool or one activity that connects all of them for you. Because in my opinion, when someone says they like learning, they don't. They don't like learning. You don't want to learn how to learn. I mean, you don't like learning. You like being learned or learnt, as in you want all the information, you just don't care about how it's, you don't necessarily care about how it's done. You want a tool to help you acquire a skill without understanding how it's helping you acquire the skill, right? And that to me is a really big difference. And that's why I spent like the first 20 minutes, 30 minutes talking about these things. I try to pretty much each day I spent in like the evening before, I spent like 30 or 40 days thinking about creatively thinking about new ways to find analogies and encouraging people to find connections between the things they learned and how they learned it. Like someone always says, like when someone comes up to you and say, oh man, Duolingo was a waste of time. All right, you claim it's a waste of time, so convince me it was a waste of time, right? And then when you, let's say I give you the benefit of doubt, you have evidence that you say Duolingo is a waste of time. Now, if you are able to convince me it's a waste of time, then you also have the answer and the information on what to do next, right? And then, in my opinion, this is like a cyclic argument situation. If that person knew that Duolingo was a waste of time, and they understand why it was a waste of time, they are likely going to appreciate why using Duolingo helped them find the thing that worked, or helped them learn. Because they were learning that Duolingo wasn't a waste of time when I'm asking them to explain to me why it's a waste of time. But usually, I agree with them if they say it's a waste of time when they don't remember anything at all. Like, I can't tell you, it doesn't have to be language learning. It can be video games. I asked someone, someone's like, oh man, this game was garbage. And I asked them, okay, can you explain to me why it was garbage or how it was garbage? Like, can you give examples, explain that? And then what are you going to do with that information? Like, is your next game going to be garbage? I mean, how are you going to avoid that stuff? The moment someone can explain that, I disagree with them. They didn't waste their time because they actually learned something from it, right? So whenever someone says Duolingo is a waste of time and they can't explain why it's a waste of time and it's garbage, then yes, I agree with them. Duolingo was a waste of time because it didn't give them any value whatsoever. In fact, they probably have wiped it from their memory already. So they summarize their experience. I don't know, say they spent 3 months maintaining their streak, right? Their Duolingo streak, and then quit. And then they no longer remember anything other than the sour feeling of feeling unrewarded, but they can't describe anything of that. It's like, I agree with you. You wasted your time. You wasted it so efficiently that you even have no memory of what it is that you actually did, right? So that's true. But sometimes it's a great icebreaker when someone is able to explain to me why they really hate something, and then we can start there. Because when you start understanding why you hate something, you're understanding the learning process. You're learning why you hate something. And because if you can learn why you hate that thing, you can either choose to avoid it, improve it, or do something about it. And that goes the same with boredom, in my opinion. Boredom, stagnation, complacency. And these, in my opinion, these top three are, in my opinion, the current pandemic, or I'm gonna use like a buzzword, the current epidemic. I think it's greater than just a specific culture. I think this is the current epidemic, emerging epidemic that's happening with intellectual pursuits among youth: boredom, stagnation, and complacency. Either these three, all three, usually what this ends up creating is nihilism, either nihilism, fatalist, sloth, or echo chamber. And echo chamber in the sense of like confirmation bias and settling with things. So things like unmotivated, basically. All of these deal with unmotivated things. You're basically unmotivated if you experience boredom, stagnation, and complacency. And that's largely dealing with the idea that there isn't a pursuit to improve or do anything you improve because it's already done. And then when it's done for you, there's no active engagement in it. So yes, tools are fantastic when they do all the work for you. It's nice for a human being. There is a purpose for a human being to do something despite tools doing it for you. But not all the time. You don't have to spend all the time. Maybe like 10% maintenance. What's 10% of your 2 hours? Yeah, 2 hours of free time, right? That's 5 minutes. That's 20 minutes. Not 20 minutes. I can't do math. 12 minutes. That's 12 minutes of your time, right? And it goes a long way. It goes a long way, in my opinion. It's an exercise in diminished return. So, no, I probably won't get tired of saying all of this again tomorrow, the day after that. It will look a little different. I'll probably write. Well, I'll draw something. Maybe I'll be talking to another person, right? Very difficult to get bored when you're constantly active in the things. Now, I that doesn't mean I don't vibe in the evening. I do vibe to like television shows. And guess what? I don't remember a lot of the television shows because I already know all of it. Or I think I know all of it. But that's when I can unwind, right? I have low energy. But this, I don't think learning should be, in my opinion, approached with low energy or low motivation or low care. And oftentimes these things happen so subtly and slowly that it can subvert someone's awareness of it. Like I could see people doing using WaniKani and Anki, for example, for many years, and you'll still see progress in the sense of progress, but declining satisfaction, because not because you're like getting stupider or like things are getting harder or something intrinsic about the language that makes it hard to grasp. I think a lot of times deals with the idea that there's not enough perspective on it, and then it's not keeping you active because you lost perspective, right? When you know one word, only one word, learning another word is gigantic. When you know 10,000 words and you learn one extra word, it's still the same amount of progress, but it's relatively smaller. And then that happens a lot outside of the awareness of the person when they're no longer engaged in their learning process. The learning process needs scalability too. So what happens, like in my opinion, one thing, if I had a criticism about the current app designs, is that apps don't grow with you. They rarely do. Now there are certain exceptions to this. Live service models could do that. The problem is they also have to make sure that all the beginning foundations still exist. So they have a resource scalability problem where like, oh, we still have to work on the beginner experience, right? Like all the experience, but we also want to mature our app into matriculation, right? How does it grow? WaniKani doesn't grow. Like I'm gonna be really honest here. WaniKani does not, they don't expect it, and they are very clear about it. At least in my opinion, the devs make it very clear that, hey, once you're going through this, go and do other things. But that's not what we're doing. We're not providing the other experiences. So it's become very clear, and it's generally a positive thing. The community members often are very encouraged in doing other things, right? So if you have a one-stop shop tool, if someone's like looking for a one-stop shop tool, there's a scalability problem most of the time from the resources. However, it would be really fun to see what the future of, I don't know, LLMs and AI does for the matriculation of the content. Lots of people often say, oh, AI addresses the scalability problem, like we can make more volume. And I'm like, okay, well, yes, slop, right? Like that's the current trendy word. They can make more slop, as in iterate on the existing learning foundations. But the question is, I'm curious when LLMs will mature in a way where they are graded in their matriculation, or you sell all your data and have a machine track your entire maturation, and it would be naturally organic, like a human interface, where the more you learn, the more the thing that's teaching you evolves into a different complexity, right? These tools don't. These tools are static. The way information is presented to you does not age well. So they are very targeted. WaniKani, if I had to be brutally honest, I agree with a large majority of the community members that if you do nothing but trust WaniKani, the cutoff is around level 20, level 30, right? And then for those who like to iterate, not like repeat and spin the wheel, 30 plus to 60 is what you have. It's the end game life extender. Generally speaking, by level 20 to 30 is when you realize that the learning process baked into WaniKani is no longer engaging. It's no longer engaging, but it's like eating, right? Or like drinking water. You drink water because you have to. You have to hydrate, right? Maintenance is what the word I would use. So when the learning curve is over, you enter the maintenance phase. And what I typically encourage when you enter the maintenance phase is to understand how you're maintaining it and if there's room to improve on the maintenance. Because when you can improve on the room of the maintenance, it leaves maintenance and there's some form of improvement. The reason why you would evaluate your maintenance is to allow self-evaluation. Where can you go from here? You can probably see obvious places you want to add and subtract, refine, right? Streamline, then expand. Streamline, expand, right? At least that's my opinion on this stuff. And I typically end with this type of hot take or rhetoric, if you will. In order to relate, or I believe someone can truly empathize with how I think about learning, is when they can appreciate the concept of you don't quit learning something because you're unable to do it. You quit, you pause something you're interested in because something more interesting came along. That's the difference. I think the people that I meet most of the time is you quit because it stops working and you find the next thing that works. I quit or I pause on something that works because there's something more interesting that I can make work, or it works better. So there's never a time where I need something. I can make the thing work, or I know where to find things to work better. There's no I failed because the thing failed me. Like WaniKani can't fail me. I think for the most part, people who look for tools, they think they're failures, or they think they will fail if they don't have something good to help them succeed. And that's perfectly fine, right? From a perspective. The idea is is there a noticeable difference? Like, can you see the difference or observe the difference between someone who makes things work and succeed consistently versus someone who looks for success and then tries to acquire that success? I typically say that I like to believe most of the things I do are atypical at some point. They're not typical because otherwise it ceases to be interesting, right? I learn things so I can make things and create things and do things with them. I don't learn things because I can't do it myself, or I can't learn to do it myself, right? That would be internalizing a skill. So, in my opinion, that's what speaking, becoming fluent in another language is to me. So if you're still saying you can't remember a word and you can't take the words and make a sentence and read sentences in a different thing, is largely that same feeling. There's no internalization or synthesis of the things you're learning. So effectively, you are memorizing the things without the ability to integrate and synthesize them. Now, there is a crutch to this. Most people say, well, you can start somewhere. You could imitate someone who's already synthesizing it, right? And that's perfectly fine. Then these tools will become obsolete. They don't really require any attention. Like, if you want to learn how to speak like a native speaker, you can imitate a native speaker. You can go and listen to a native speaker, talk to a native speaker, and you hope that that native speaker gives you feedback so you can correct them. And then you have to talk to someone who's also learning at the same level as you so that you can troubleshoot and do the feedback. That's a dynamic process. It does all the things, in my opinion, that I described here. The thing is, this is building up. Going to a native speaker and then going to a partner exchange with someone of your level, both, by the way, not just one, both. Talking to people who are also actively learning with you and at your level, as well as talking to people who are much more competent than you and even native speakers, both provide feedback that creates this dynamic process, but it's top down. You're taking something more complicated and complex and you're trying to tease it apart to the level that you can comprehend. That is another approach. The idea is you can probably do both as well. And the reason why both is important is probably because you're gonna get bored if you don't care about learning. Like, you don't want to, like, for example, sometimes people want to learn why it works versus doing it so that it does work. And it's a mixed bag. For me, I like doing and then finding out why it doesn't and does work, and then how I get the doesn't to work better, and the things that work better get better. And you start somewhere. That's my 2 cents. Anyways. Alright, let's get it. I was pulling for time. We're almost at 7, so we're gonna get this. Alright, let's start. Okay. Experience. MAKU.
学歴
Akureki. Study experience. Resume. Oh, really? Gakureki. It's not a resume. What in the world? I don't think it's the same as history. It's obviously it's not studying history, but what else can be sore? Gakureki, gakureki, saki desu yo ne. Like academic history? Okay. CV. Academic record. So in my opinion, CV and resume are fine. I mean, academic history is most definitely the most pedantic, most direct way to say this, but a CV is fine too. Okay, what in the world are you? Ain't no way that's Nen. Oh, this is the new stuff. What am I? Oh, this is the cheap stuff.
燃やす
Moyasu. Okay. That's a new one. What in the world? What in the world? Hold up. I'm gonna. This is. Guess. Kind of like. To be in disorder. Oh wait. No. Be in disorder. Kind of lost the. No. It is what I think it is. It's just mida. Midareru.
乱れる
I kind of forgot the onyomi for this. Actually, it's a none. Okay, yeah, Randy, try it. I don't remember how this has anything to do with an umbrella and tongue. He stabbed someone in the tongue with an umbrella. Alright. That's kind of great. It didn't age very well. What? Oh, okay. Hold out. Oh, this is new, right? I thought. Oh, no, wait. I really thought it was he. So, shoe. I should integrate. I definitely should add the translation if it's a pivot. Because this is a pivot, right? Yeah, this is a pivot. It's for fit.
収める
Osameru, which is different. Instead of to fit in, it's more like to store, right? Which is kind of like to fit in a way. So I did write something for this. You took the osa from me to store in the shoe container. To find something to store by fitting it into a shoe container. Right. This helps me line up with the relationship between fitting something in, and storing something, right? Okay. Oh, wait. Yes.
多額
MAKU. I'm like a lot of things. Large amount. But I was thinking more like a lot of things or many things. Many mounts. Okay.
Sunao
No. Sunao. Element. Wait. What was my I wrote something for you because so it was something like I couldn't get choku in. Something about Sue and being able to do something now. Honest. Right? How good is this? Yeah, to be honest, Sue is an honest person right now. Wait, to be honest, Sue is with not much of a soup person right now. Okay. Wait. So we can add fix and stuff. We need to pivot from fix. So okay. Sue needs to fix the elements of the soup. Right now. Okay. I could add choku. No, choku is too much. So, all right, we're fine with this. Okay. Dang it, Lian. 联中是连 I'm gonna say
練習
into en route 连中 continuous middle. Oh, like it's still ongoing. What? Ano something. Ano that over. Like L cards? Ano that's route. Yes, transport, middle of transport. Could be transport. No. What else do we have? いつもくだらない話。Still strikes me as something dealing with transportation, right? Oh no, wait. It could be a group. Oh, this is a group. I think the left side is supposed to be take along, right? In the middle of take along. So we're gonna say either the guys or the gang. I might wanna take along to the middle. Yeah, okay. I might want to add something to this. People you want to take along to the middle of somewhere are probably people you know pretty well. That's your gang. I mean, that's actually kind of okay. We can even factor in Chu. And then okay. He rented a from the gang no, he rented a car to take along. He rented a van to take along transport to Aka and gang to the middle of wherever. To the middle of hot. No, I'm just kidding. To the middle of I don't know, the desert, the beach, I guess. That's fair. Okay. Didn't write anything for that. That's interesting. That was a bit back ago.
不燃ゴミ
Nengomi. I wonder if this deals with like non-combustible, non-burnable, unburnable rubbish. Holy heck. That's not it. Oh. Okay. That one is kind of suck. That's a bit of a suck. But it's nice to know that a bit of a month's out is still okay. It's like 3 weeks out. It's either 2 or 3 weeks out. It's still kind of okay. What? Oops. What am I? Is that not guess? Oh. Ooh. There's something not quite right about my recollection for, I think, for guest. Right? First I thought it was kyaku. What does this... Wait. Actually, what does this actually say? What is the... I thought this was saying the rights of the guests. It might actually be the left side that is not correct. Let's see. Oh.
Gankyaku.
I did messed up the left side. Gankyaku. Because this is a view, not rights. View. Which I guess tourists or sightseeing or... At first I thought it was sightseeing, but Gankyaku. Guess. Like the viewer. Like what? How can you do that? What in the world? Hang on, I wrote something for this yesterday. It's like every, right? Something about for every, like, it's not what I think it is. It's goto. Goto ni.
ごとに
Goto ni. Something about for my wish. Oh yeah, for my wish. My wish for every kanji we burn, we goto ni. Goto ni Tokyo. Alright, that's fine. Fine. Okay.
違う
Chingo. I wonder if they take to differ. Maybe not.
革命家
Umeka. Uh,
一応
Ichio. Ichio. What the Ichio? Oh wait. Oh wait. What? Hold up. Canopy art. It's for now. Whoops. But did I write something for this? I did not. Yeah, it's response. One response for that. How do I do all? All was something else, right? Like, what did I use for all? I guess ichi is itchy, right? Oh, is for the king. Yes, that's what I figured. So one response. So all. What would you say? All sama. All sama. Yes, for ichi problems is get good. No, I'm just kidding. To improve personal hygiene. Hygiene for now. Fine. It's in there. It's in there. Okay.
暴力
Boryuk. Violence. What?
領土
Yodo.
,家庭教師
Kyoshi. Okay.
脱字
Gatsuji. What? Wait. Maybe like part of speech, probably. I typed different parts of speech, but they're different parts of speech because they're tied to those parts of speech.
内容
内容 content. Wait, oh no, it's probably contain. 別別冊別冊
別冊
別冊 Oh, separate volume? I mean, that's fine too.
用意
Oh yeah. New one. You okay? Okay. Honestly, I kind of wonder how this is broken down. I don't remember if the right hand has anything. I think it's still window. What is that? It's supposed to be still window, soul, and shellfish. And for whatever reason, I just want to type sheet. Okay. Just kidding. This is... Oh, I might have bypassed this. It's probably because it's kan and accustomed because of Chinese. Kan and accustomed. How did it work? I don't... Something like... Oh... No, I actually don't... I don't know how it works. If you could get your soul to open the window to shellfish, you'll grow accustomed. No, that's terrifying. You'll need to become accustomed to eating shellfish. Oh. So that throws out the window and soul. I see. That's why there's nothing there. Guan. It's not uncommon to have Guan represented by kan in Onyomi. That's how I know it, but... If you could just get your soul to open the window to shellfish. I kind of like it. Like, open the window in your heart, you know, in your soul. For shellfish. Unless you're allergic. Obviously, shellfish allergies. We'll keep it there for now. We'll see. Dang you, harm. Or divide. Dang you, divide.
割引
Maribiki. The heck? Maribiki. So what, you divide and pull apart? How do I divide and pull apart? What are we going for here? Did I write something for divide and pull apart? Maribiki. No. But it has something to Wario. Something about it's discounted, right? I wrote something about this, but it was damaged by the count because radio let the item get damaged by bees from the tree from the key. I didn't. pulled the items from the key after it got damaged by bees. Although divide is not in it either. I think that's fine. It'll be okay. Maybe we'll add a little bit more. It's a sticking point. YOLO? Okay, that didn't work. That's fine.
日本製
Okay. Heck. How do we... Oh no. How do we riches?
Saifu.
Raifu. I don't even know how the left side works anymore. I think that's fine.
区分
Gibbon. Okay. Oh, this one's complicated. Oops. Fine. Oh boy. Wait. Wait.
L
Idiot. Yes. The glory. 規則正しい。規則正しい。
規則正しい
規則正しい。Like correct standard. Oh man, how do we like just ordinary regular? Wait, how did ordinary not work? Oh, orderly. Oh, like routinely. Oh, okay. I can say it. You know what? Routine is fine too. Routinely. A routine. What? Oh wait. Just kidding. Wait.
忙しい
Togashi. Okay. Excuse me. What? Oh.
布団
It's fun. Yes.
福祉
Yeah. Bookshi. Oh, that one I'm not sure how long that's gonna last. I need some work. It's Chinese.
徳
Toku. Special? Just kidding. Toku. Benefit? Or it's gone. I don't know what that radical is anymore. Radical. It's supposed to be N. Oh wait. Oh wait. Werewolf. Werewolf wearing jeans and
人狼
Angel.
更新
Oh shin.
坊さん
Oh sun. Wait.
年配
Nenpai. Nenpai wa nani? Oh, is it like or old age? I wrote advanced age because of Hanzi Hero. That's fine. It's the same difference. Okay. Old age. Old. I think it's
続く
Suzuki. Okay.
富士
Fuji.
防火
Oka. Hold. Why is that not what I think it is? What happened? I am trying to... Hmm. How do I wide some? Could be... how do you like... I can't think of any other term other than hiro.
広げる
What did I type the first time? Oh man, it's a typo, but I don't know what I typed. I thought I typed hiro. There's nothing else. Now the question is, okay. Yeah, I don't. Just gotta replay it back somewhere. What is this about Viking and trees? Heck. Trees and acorns are important, right? What are they important for? Supplies. Something about their livelihoods. Horses. Prosper. That one's gonna kind of suck. I'm carrying something. What am I carrying?
担ぐ
Tatsumu.
乱暴
Lambo. Chaotic riot. Violent. Chaotic violent. It's violent, yeah.
地域
Iki.
防水
Bosui. Oh, Bosui. Okay.
全額
Dengaku. The heck? Total. Heck, this did not turn out. Oh wait, but it's okay. Oh no, but it means something different. Does it? Yes. Or does it? I don't think so. Or wait. Oh, it does. Or like regret, guilt? No. It's like entirely different. Comrade. Oh boy. Oh no, wait. Oh, I really thought this was gonna. Hmm. Something makes me want to do like. Nope. Okay, so what? We have violence. We have ball. Violent and ball. And I don't know. It is. About right. Oh, this is the getting violent about bowling or something. Oh. Abareru.
暴れる
To rage. I think I can do better. Raging and becoming violent over bowling poorly. Because you are ready this bad. So your wizard friend says abracadabra. Oh, okay, I see how. Oh, this is at the edge of what we started doing. Okay. All right. Nope. All right, let's go through our mnemonics here. We have leader, thread. That have that? Does that little thing at the top do anything? I'm not even sure. Really lost something. I think we're gonna skip this one. That one's a weak. That's pretty weak. Heck, I'm gonna say. Oh wait. Oh no no.
おのおの
Oh no no. I think that's gonna be a problem soon, very soon.
Kyushu suru.
Suru.
Henkou.
Enko. Ne? Enko. Hmm. It's gone. Hold up. Um, decrease. Again. Something about the people are decreasing because Genji is
Heru.
it is. I think Hedu is a problem because I don't get to it that quick. Something about the drunkards are getting in the way, so your time is decreasing. Something. There's a tsunami, but the escape slide is being blocked by drunkards and creeper. Yeah. I don't know how well that's gonna hold up going further. We'll see. That one's a little questionable. Yep. 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 Okay. Okay. Building, cleats, Wolverine, heart. Something about the Wolverine running at you in the building. This is new. Oh no, wait. I think we're taking the perspective of the Wolverine, right? For whatever reason, Wolverine is wearing cleats. Ian. Let's hide. To hide. How about we're hiding and trying to calm our heart down from a cleat wearing Wolverine hiding in the building? Yeah, I think that's fine. I don't want to write at the moment. I don't think I really need to.
中国製
中国製. What?
Kakaku.
Kagaku. What?
根血
Monketsu. This is very different. It is quite different. And oh, so I have an old flag. Old flag. Old flag, artifact, skill, alive.
Studio show.
Studio show. Okay, different type of receipt.
誕生。
誕生。
女優。
女優。What? Oh.
財閥。
財閥。財閥は財閥。Oh no, wait. Wait. 今さら。
今さら。
今さらは、今さら。Oh no. No. I wrote something for this for the meaning. Maybe I should incorporate the separate meaning, right? I'm not sure if I incorporate the separate meanings. Imasara. Oh, well, no. It's the other way. It's too late. I'm not sure if I incorporate the others. Oh, I did. I did incorporate Ima. What about Sara? I'm not sure if I incorporated renew and or sarani or furthermore. I think I can incorporate furthermore. It's too late. Furthermore. I'm pretty sure Genji is with Sadaima. He's too late to renew the relationship. Okay. Alright. Off we go.
いい加減。
いい加減。いい加減。Oh there, Bree. Doing pretty well tonight. How are you? Concluded something today. Or recently, so that's kind of nice. We're taking a bit of a chill recovery period. Hopefully nothing traumatic happened since the last time we talked. Hopefully no bleeding, no like ailments of sorts, right? What is the decrease? Yeah, like nothing happened. No less, no more. How does that to interpret? No less, no more. like pointless. I said worthless, but I think pointless. Right? Yeah. Irresponsible. I think worthless. Arguable. Debatable for pointless. Did he tell you about cutting your finger open on your mailbox? I did. I mean, like you did. You did tell me about that. That's kind of what I was referring to.
Seisaku.
Seisaku. Just kidding.
Kisoku.
Kisoku. And thankfully there hasn't been any injuries since then. Oh, well that's lovely. Silver lining. You working on anything? Kisaku. I got a comment. I got a video comment today. Like 3 hours ago. They asked me if I what was my background in Japanese prior to my day 249 video of WaniKani. So there was a lot to talk about there. And then they asked me if I use like anything else, which is your classic FAQ situation. I had to type out some stuff. Gave me a time to actually write down or refer to all the things I've done so far. It was quite significant. No, I can only imagine that becoming more and more elaborate and less detailed as time moves on. But 2 years, right? So to speak, Shashinko, Wakotabi, WaniKani, and Duolingo Japanese are the things that are related to Japanese. Pretty neat. Now I guess that list will continue to expand, which is nice. How did I say atypical? Irregular? Okay. It's nice every once in a while to get to summarize the things you've done. Peace and words. I once knew you and I want to type she. Okay, it's not she. Joel? What? I thought it was claws. Dang it. High Potential Season 2, Episode 1 came out, so that's all you really watched lately? I see. A long rest of you to come back. Oh yeah, and then Brilliant Mind Season 2 premieres on September 22, so that'll be fun. Nice. Yesterday I watched a movie called Swimmers. It's based on a true story movie about the Syrian immigration, like mass exodus because of the Syrian war, right? Pre 2016. It's like semi-autobiographical, a retelling of some of the plights. It was really wonderfully done. Captures a lot of the things. I coincidentally had like exposure to some people who lived in Germany at the time, and they had like mixed comments. Like we're talking about people who live in Germany, like Germans. So it was interesting to see a different perspective. It was really well bridged so that it kind of communicates it to a Western audience, right? So it had some balances of a bit of appropriation. I think it was very tasteful appropriation in order to make it resonate with a Western audience, especially those that are probably like from the UK and the States, the United States, because they were kind of like distantly involved in that. So it was pretty cool. And I watched the season finale of Upload, which was 4 episodes long, and it reaches natural conclusion. So it's not every day that a science fiction show gets to reach its natural conclusion. So 4 seasons. Season 4 was 4 episodes long. The other seasons were like 10, 9, and 8 or something like that. Pretty nice. Amazon. It was a Prime series. And after that, I started, along with that, I started watching King of the Hill. More like rewatching, but it's more like watching again, because King of the Hill is a period piece, so all the stuff have different historical period appropriateness. So some of the early, like, was it 1996? And it was like 96 or 97 when the first season of King of the Hill. So I can go down memory lane to remember all the the Americanized humor that was involved, or the commentaries. So the commentary. The reason I'm watching is because King of the Hill was renewed. It was brought back this year. It was a resounding success, and it aged, the writers adapted to the new social period. I did the same for Bob's Burger like 2 or 3 years ago. I caught up with Bob's Burger recently. And then it was very similar when I started engaging like Rick and Morty. And then sometimes I catch up with Family Guy and The Simpsons because of social commentary. Not so much South Park and the like. Boomhauer, yeah. I can't make a, like, I was trying to, like, I can't make an impression of Boomhauer. It's just like, sorry, like, talking about that stuff. It's like, yeah, cool. Like, you just throw in some semi words like, premieres of 722, so that was, yeah, it was really cool. You just like throw it. You always end on like occasional keywords and then just kind of like slur your way through all the other words. Like if I were reading your sentence, like, yeah, thankfully there hasn't been any injuries since then. Did I tell you about the finger open on my mailbox and I can't remember? Like that's just like my impression of loosely what Boomhauer sounds like all the time, where like it's deliberate that he's just talking a lot, and then there's just enough keywords that are really well enunciated to find out exactly how he's like exactly what he's saying. So he has a lot of filler words, basically, lots of filler phrases, and it demonstrates how plastic and dynamic English can be without all the extra words. It's kind of like, in a way, Boomhauer kind of sounds Chinese without having to sound Chinese, in a way, because I feel if I had to imagine what my parents, when my parents are listening, it's not so much they don't know English per se, but the way I feel if I were trying to embody them and listening to English is that I would specifically listen for keywords, because keywords inherently are those Chinese words and everything else is within context. So something like omitting all the articles, right? All the articles, all the predicate assistants, all the helping verbs, if they disappear and just replace it with like gibberish, like blah 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 blah, that's good enough. That's Boomhauer. That's Boomhauer. Throw in like, yeah, you know what I mean, or what you're saying, like how I feel, like, that kind of things, like all of this side. But I love King of the Hill, watching King of the Hill, and then that was the whole point. But everything else was just filler. But you know what I'm saying, right? You know what I'm saying all over the place. Oh, heckin' Boomhauer. I find the early episodes of King of the Hill incredibly humbling what they're trying to show, but it's also very sad. Like, I feel incredibly sad. It makes me not sad in like I'm crying sad. It's more like a pity sad, where the landscape of the world, like the average landscape of the world when people talk about it, it's both beautiful but also really closed off. So King of the Hill represents that quite a lot. Peggy is a substitute Spanish teacher, right? And I laugh, and it's a bittersweet moment because there's truth behind it, where like Peggy is like me lamo Peggy Hill pay favor, like pa favor, and I'm like, whoa. Yeah, she's a substitute she's a substitute Spanish teacher early on, and many of the situations she takes a lot of pride in that she's a excellent substitute teacher and that she speaks Spanish, and those moments, it's kind of like bittersweet. It's really wonderful that people have such an enthusiasm for wanting to know what they know and then use the things. But it's another thing to be incredibly prideful due to the nature of ignorant, blissful ignorance, right? And you learn a lot about that since they're in Texas, right? They're Texas peeps. That stuff still exists now, but it's like a bittersweet feeling every time. Like, oh man, obviously these are not real characters, these are fictional characters, but I could see myself visiting Texas. I haven't ever visited Texas. Visiting Texas and having these discussions, and I would be both smiling and be not sad because I would have the ability to be like, hey, you know what? There's even more interesting things. Can I show you? Can I tell you about them? First, it's probably Yamo, and Yamo, and not Lamo. So there are things like that, and the beauty of it is you can see how life is so dysfunctional but yet so sweet. It reminds me of Bob's Burgers. Bob's Burgers is a little bit more recent because I've watched recent things, but if you watch early versions, like way back, early Bob's Burgers, it captures family life in a different way. And nowadays, the issues and stuff are wider. Like a lot of things are wider. So I'm looking forward to seeing how King of the Hill became that, because the way if the King of the Hill now, like there's a lot of buzz that the recent King of the Hill season was very good. Like it was really well received. So that also means it's in tune with current society. So it will be really interesting to see how the characters have changed, because it has to resonate with the current portrayal of the fictional characters, right? Even like The Simpsons, for example, they did an entire episode or anime, and they chose Death Note as the choice reference, right? So all these shows go through times, and you can kind of see how the moment the internet, like the access of the internet and all that, kind of impact the shift and stuff. And when it's done really well, it's like you can go back in time and look. Not only is the show, simpler and like look different, from like animation standpoint and all that stuff, but which is a whole different thing. Like technology and workflow and stuff has changed dramatically, so now shows look very different in that way. But you can also see how the portrayal of American comedy has changed when the context of the show deals with the representation of American stereotypes. And I'm really looking forward to it. Right now, it's kind of a joy. It's like a bittersweet joy where, boy, life was quite like, it was quite simple, quite a lot more simplistic back then. And there's joy in it, and there's also pity, where you think like, you start asking yourself, is it still like exist now? I doubt it. I really doubt it. Like substitute teachers experience, like those experience that Peggy has as a form of comedy, I think it's very different now. Like the it's different and same. Like for example, I would love to see how Peggy's illustrated experience is now when it comes to being a substitute teacher. Or like there's probably gonna be a ton of things regarding like the post-COVID world and whatnot. So I'm really looking forward to seeing how the characters change, and especially when a show like that gets renewed and it hits the ground running, that means there's a lot of social commentary that is relatable, and that it will be cool. I don't particularly watch things like South Park. I watch things that are family oriented, and what I mean by family oriented is they're not necessarily safe for kids per se. They're more like the whole family is involved kind of situation, and family dynamics. I like that. I enjoy comedy with dysfunctional, or like a bit of a more of a dramatization, accenting the potential conflicts and resolutions that you can get yourself into, or in order to be a little lighthearted about family goings. I think one live action show that I didn't watch to a fullest extent, which I might watch, was A Modern Family. A Modern Family is like that for live action, right? It's kind of neat. So I've been enjoying King of the Hill quite a lot. I think I'm at the end of season. I'm getting close to the end of season 4. I think the newest season is season 14. So plenty of time to catch up with some stuff. Looking back at history through comedy and shows do have a wonderful way to revisit some maybe old things, bring back some old things. Yeah, definitely not for everyone, obviously. And I usually watch these things in like very, plus 25% or plus 50% speed, like 1.25 or 1.5 speed, to get caught up again. All right, so yeah, peace and word. Peace and word. Not that. Think about like saying. Why can't I remember what you are? I thought it was Joel, which was claws. So it's not claws. What do you mean? Is it level? No. Alright, we're gonna skip this. Come back to it. Heck. This is like the building with a snow cow. Oh, the snow cow, the winter cow. So winter cow. It had something to do with being winter still, because I thought it felt nice to have some winter things in it. The winter cow. This is to descend, or no, to fall. To knock over? No. It's like to take down. Oh, to take down the Christmas ornaments. But before heading to Old Station.
下ろす
Orosu. Take down. Okay. Yikes. Oh, is this the football thing? This is the football thing. That's not it. Hmm. Hmm. That amount.
大量
Ideal. Okay.
Tou.
So, okay. Okay. Heck.
制作
制作. Oh, policy. I was like, government policy. I think they won't take government policies.
定額
Eka. What in the world? Oh. Oh, wait. Wait a minute.
集団
Judan. Okay, it's fine. Wait. Wait. Weapon. Hold. Hold! I thought it was... No, maybe it's not. This is different, right? Um, how is this different? Eki. And how is that different? This is present work, right? Present duty, actively working. Geneki.
現役
Geneki. Did I write something for the pivot? Genji was once actively working at an eki next to a yaku farm. Oh my, that's actually really good. Okay. Okay.
長崎県
Nagasaki. Okay. What?
「反応
No. No. Anti. I don't know. Oh. A reaction. Somehow that felt okay.
各自 輸血
Yuketsu.
歴史
Rekishi. Magure. Magure, what? Heckin' Magure? Oh no, I don't remember Magure. Wait. Hold up. I pause for a moment. Oh, Magu, and then Re. Okay. Oh, obese.
担当
Anto. What is carrying the truth? Like, how do you carry something? Like, you're doing all the carrying. Superior. No. Like, you're the carry. You're the person doing all the work. How do I word? How do I English? I can't English and like you're like the person doing all the carrying. What is, hold up. Heck. Who's doing all the in charge? You're in charge. You're doing all the carrying. I think I might need some help with that. Yeah. What in the world?
季節
It's okay. Heck.
Hangaku
Hangaku. Oh no, it's the force.
Ikiyoi
Kiyoi. Okay. Not it's so loose.
節句
Seku. I think this is Oh no. It's like, it's not like Target, but heck. Mosku chichi no momo no seku na node hina hina hito no hina ningyoを与えました。Heck. Son of a... It's there. I know it's there. Maybe I can embellish this a little bit. It's a like a seasonal festival. Oh yeah, Momo. Oh, the peach festival. Okay. Let's try something. A way to summarize a paragraph. Like, to summarize a paragraph of a season is to host a seasonal festival often is to host a setsu of seasonal festivals with cookies. With seasonal cookies. Alright, okay. Okay, that's fine. I'll see you in another 2 weeks. What in the world? Oh no.
She said.
She said, posture? I knew that. Oops.
一冊
Satsu.
Bats game.
The game. What in the... Okay, that was not... What is that? Huh. Walk and loiter. I thought it was like... Oh no, that's wait. Walk and loiter. Oh.
生徒
I guess youth? Junior? Junior life. student? Yeah. Yeah. Oh no. Like the bean and music with farts everywhere, right? You fart everywhere? How does this work? Is that what that is? Bean and... Beans, music. How do you... What happens when you fart with lots of beans? Farts, beans. Oh, you stay at home, right? Because there's plenty of farts. Oh, sheesh. Sheesh. 連絡する.
連絡する
連絡する is what now? Oh. 連絡する. What's another way to... Oh, to like... intertwine? To like... get mixed up in? To get involved? Really? Huh. It's something like that. Renratsu. Oh. What's another way to get involved in something? To contact. To become, you know, to connect with someone, to contact someone. Okay. To mention out, announce, notice, or notify, bring up. Okay, hold up. Let me think about this. So you're mentioning, maybe something with a sentence. Soda. Soda. Passport. パスポートも提出しないな。What? It doesn't quite. No, not quite. Oh, not quite there. Not quite there. Well, we're skipping that. Oops. Oh no, it's just
咲
saku.
く
Ski? No. Getsu?
月額
Gaku. Getsugaku. I think
Batsu.
Batsu. Wa That's supposed to be no. Stand. Stand. Helmet. Howl. Say. Demo. Demo. Kanji. Kanji no. Benkyou o. This. Naide. That's actually kind of a funny sentence. If I knew what okay. Can I connect this with dying kanji? Studying kanji? Because of Senkan. Hmm. I don't even quite know what the meaning is. What a travesty. Huh. Come back to it. So much more. I got so much more to go.
輸出
Sitsu. Okay.
勢力
Seryoku. What? Oh. Hmm. Excuse me? Hmm. What?
原稿
Genpo. Oh, whoops. What? Genpo. 大学で数学の原稿。What? What's another way to like way of decreasing? How do you decrease? Subtraction. I think I guess it is referring to the subject though. I mean, it can be just interpreted as decreasing. But in that way, they were talking about mathematics in that sentence. Maybe it's specifically dealing with mathematics.
観光
Press? Oh no. An. What is the an for this? Plan. Of course. Of course, it's plan. Um.
改善
Reason. Or renew. Like improvements? Refinement is fine. I guess it has more of a positive spin.
呼ばれる
Yobarere. Yobarere.
頑張る
Yobarere. One day I will learn how to spell persevere. Persevere. Heck. We were just over this. Heck.
神道
Shinto.
負担
Done. Done. What? Burden?
多忙
Abo. Okay. We're trucking along. Trucking along. This one's kind of a stinker. Something about like bringing a brush, water, and then you're like apprehending, and then tie. It's all over the place. This one is hecka all over the place.
定量
Video. Hmm. Uh, I don't. Wait. Hold up. Is that not run? That's run. And is that not N? Nansen.
乱戦
Nansen. Eh? Okay.
赤ん坊
Akambo. Okay. Ambo.
領域
Ryoiki. What? Oh.
違い
Chigai. Um. How do you say? I don't know how do you say like how do you say different but not different? Difference. Oh my gosh. How you say different but not different?
肩こり
Katakori. Katakori. What the kori? これは肩こりが comfort 楽ね Hmm. Hmm. Did I do anything with Cody for this? Closest thing would be Corey. Oh. Could be like kid. D. Shoulder. It's good, right? It's comfort. Shoulder stiffness. Oh, wait. I wanted to add some. Oh no. And you can't go backwards, man. WaniKani. I wanted to add something else for Cody in case. I guess we'll do it tomorrow. It's coming back tomorrow. Too. Did I just get this recently? No, that was elbow. Like, I meant in Chinese. This is like finally catching up to the dude. Right? Catching up to the dude and tapping on the shoulder. And everything is lost. Yeah, it's basically lost because of this. How finally catch up to the dude. And then what are you doing? Oh, because the dude is on Ora. Tap. Or not tap, catch. Excellent. How does one be excellent? You may wonder. You. Youth are rarely something. Oh. Something about, surpass. Something about like getting good, right? So good. So. Oh, it was something like so good, or Oh, instead of so, I'm thinking more like sugu, sugureru.
優れる
I can divide.
割れる
Wareru. That's gone. I? Chi.
位置
Ichi. What does that mean? Position? Okay. Heck. Man, Chinese stronger. This one. Hold. Something makes me want to type. Darn. Now and I interpret that as now and mouth. Yeah. Oh, gun and include. I don't know what's going on here. Mouth program. Okay, we'll let that seep for a little bit.
優しい
Yasashi. What? America
ア
se.
メリカ製
America se. Okay. Hmm.
表す
Pronounce. Okay. Ugh. It's something like it's a void. That's a black hole, right? And then something about wearing. Maybe we go with shoe. No. Should have lost this. Missing Your shoe goes missing, right? And you drop it. Oh, because you forgot. It's footwear.
連続
連続 連続 連続 Oh no, 連続 continuous? The gang. Oh, 連続 continuous advance. I want to say like it's more like a chain or something like that. To take a long advance. 連続 Connect, advance. How do you connect and advance? Progress? Like a series. It was like a chain, right? It's here. Well, series should have worked. Oh, okay. The chain works too. The chain series. Something makes me want to type 釣れる.
釣れる
Okay. Okay. Online. Chaos? Okay. Oh, let's see. Okay. Okay, I'm searching. Searching for what? Oh, I don't have to search for much because it's right on top of each other. Right. The heckin' ballad. Whoops. We're chipping away. Chip, chip, a dip, a chip. Yep. 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 It's not yo. Oh, it is yo. Dang. Of all the times. Okay. I usually type the onyomi if I can't think of a kunyomi. Usually, most of the time, it's like, oh, okay. Actually, it's usually, yeah.
善悪
Then, okay. This is not what I think it is. Oh. Private. Oh, wait, you know.
布
紅葉
Oh, yo. Uh, uh, government something. Right? Government something. Oyo. Business. Government business.
燃料
燃料 Heck. Okay. Oh, wait.
マス
That's it.
自家製
Because the heck? Because self uh, um oh um uh that doesn't look right. That doesn't make, or maybe it's, oops. Yeah. Oh no, wait. No. Yeah, insect does not work the way I think about it. Maybe I should type, yeah, I need to type something for this. I think insect changes, no? Where's the con change? Insect changes. Something like onchu,
昆虫
which is insect. I kind of want to write something for this. Condor and Chewbacca got mixed up in a battle against large insects. Large mushi insects. Okay.
Kyoto
Kyoto. What? It's fine. It's fine. Oh,
資材
知財. Okay. Yep. Yep.
得意
得意. Yep. Like. Yeah. Like, how do you, when you obtain an idea, what happened? Experience? How do you obtain the number one? Number one resource? Tokui needs a different. It needs a extra thing for meaning. What is that? Yodi. Oh no wait. Yodi. Ingredient or cuisine. Number one. The number one something cuisine. What is the number one? The heck? Wait. Wait. Yeah, we're skipping that. It's there. It's close, but not close enough. What the heck? Oh no, wait. Is that not Datsu or
説得
Boku? Oh wait, this is like uh so these two are getting mixed up. We are set to obtain Tokugawa trust. Okay. That one's a little better than the other. Oh no, student thread. This is salary. And it's gone because of Jie. I mean Gay. Gay is so much stronger than salary. Silk suit. You have to like wear a suit. Silk suit. Kan. I mean not kan. Sure. Blech. Just kidding. Yo. No kyo. Salary. Oh, you get paid? Oh no, this one sucks. I gotta rewrite this. Cucumbers, you get your salary in cucumbers. Yeah, this one just sucks. Let's see. Student thread. Cucumber tie. Hmm. Hmm. Ooh, ended up being cool, right? I guess I can get that. I mean, your silk thread suit. Suit was completed with a statement piece. The form of a Q. Hi. And accents? Cucumber accented tie? I don't. That's not gonna make it any more or any less gross. Well, this one's good. Lifeguard.
Koichi.
Koichi.
大勢
大勢。
立つ
That's Is this the okay. Nothing changed about that. What in the world? YOLO? Okay. Oh, that's supposed to be rude. Yes, I think. Or is it? Uh, I don't remember what the right side is. I mean, it's not silver. Or is it? No. Definitely roots. They went with roots. What the root and building? It's probably because I use Chinese, right? So this is probably limit. And who's not? It's Gen. What? Oh,
可燃ごみ
Nengomi.
Shika
Shika.
Renjitsu.
Nenjitsu, it's like every other day. Oh no, every day. There's something else. I don't know what every other day is. Oh? Uh-oh. Uh, you're allocating silk. You're doing that. Tokyo. Why do I think it's To? Unite. I was thinking of unite as a whole, like to bring together as a whole, which is unite. I get it. How do you quantity something? Oh, to measure. That's right. Yesterday I had a problem with measure. And
Hakaru.
Hakaru. I don't think this is gaku.
学
It is gaku. Oh, okay. All right. Gaku. Oh, framed. That's right. Alt meaning. It's not fue, which is the kunyomi. um.
Nyudan.
Nyudan. This is not what I think it is, right? It is not what I think it is. We had a problem with this. Can I do something? このチームには入団テスト Oh, heck, new dawn is used twice. Dawn No, I think it's... No? Yeah, new dawn... it's time to flip some tables. Done. I can't. No, wait. I don't think it's new, though. Right? It's enter group. So I was thinking more like fly, but maybe it's like... Okay, that's fine.
Hassatsu.
Let's
Kannen.
Annen. View plus... What is nen? It's not miss, it's thought. I thought it was like view, but okay. What is that? Nankaku no tomodachi ni wa jikan no annen ga No, I don't think it's like that. Yeah. Mm. Yeah, the other one that I skipped over has to be good at or skillful or something. I can't think of any other thing. I'm still like lingering on the, what is it, like toku something. Tokui has to be like skillful, good at something. It's probably because they're being pedantic. I can't think of anything else. That's still bothering me. Site. So the view, I thought of the view. I mean, like, ah, what's a thought? A sight. It's still a thought, right? What's another way to say a thought? It's probably like an idea, opinion, notion. I'm just gonna write thought. Oh, and it's like viewpoint. I'm just gonna write also viewpoint. Are we still using yi? No, right? There's a kun. A kun for clothing. We have eagle. We have eagle to work with. I think this one just kind of. I think this one might just suck. In general. Oh, it's the eagle and feathers covering. What? It's like koromo. And then there's kinu. Kinu. Right. I don't think this. Yeah. So it's the leader fixing the price. Fixing the price value. What the heck? X to Y no? What the heck? Hold on. Standalone coons. What a sucky growing pain. This is atai and ne, right?
Atai.
Right, and net. The heck?
坊主
Bozu.
暴走
Also.
年額
Ingaku. No. Ah, wait.
混ぜる
Oh, that was a typo.
書く
Oh, you suck. You really suck. It's like colorful threads, and then I did something like the threads of faith colored the faith of the Zeppelins. A Zeppelin something. Oh my gosh, this one sucks. And I'm like not even sure what the what the meaning is. Oh man, this one was tough. Is that something? Oh, the Zeppelin Z and then I just what is it? Oh, it colored the fate, the end, the extinction. Word. Die out. This one's gonna be rough. Need some vocabulary. Vocabulary to the rescue.
製品
Eihin. Manufacturing products. Manufactured products.
劇団
Be done.
革ジャン
How about
副題
Kudai. Kudai. Okay. The older brother. Okay. What in the
毛布
oh
各地
Akuchi. What the heck? Each area? I mean that's fine.
過ぎる
Sugiru.
昆布
Umbu. Okay. Ah. Wait. Wait, I thought. Oh no. I think I got two things mixed up. I was anticipating this. I was anticipating this. It's like, oh no, wait. Oh no, it's, Sugata.
姿
Sugata. Zan death.
残額
Zangaku. Ooh-wee. Boy howdy.
輸送
Oh.
準備する
Maybe.
シャツ
That's. Okay.
容疑
Yogi. What? Or. I can't. Wait. Did I spell that right? Like in English. Hold. I'm just gonna go on a wild limb and go, yeah. Okay, it's not. um. So, what do you say in public? You have to be like very careful or something. Oh, because of a lawsuit? And how does a lawsuit work with... You have to present it to... Oh,
置く
Ooh. Stabby? Oh no. Oh man. I think this one's really rough. I'm not sure if I wrote anything for it. Let me see. May, right? Okay. So the name of May dealing with something stabbing. I'm not confident I wrote something for them. I might have. Something about in May, the sheeps come out.
名詞
Business cards. I wrote something for this. In May, the sheep comes out with their business cards and try. Oh, I went a different direction. I went saw. To try to saw down the competition instead of doing the stabby. To saw down the competition by stabbing them. Figuratively stabbing the competition. Okay. We're about to come up on the things we skipped. I think I skipped like 4 or 5 or something. Oh no. Zoku is zoku.
続々
Continuous? That's fine.
Kanren
Kanren what? Kanren eh? That's like connected to maybe like successive or continuous. Kanlen. IT Kanlen. And IT Kanlen. Transmission? Connection? Okay.
対応
Ayo,
3冊
okay. We come up with something different here, right? Wait, did I do this for Japanese or did I do this for Chinese? I think I did this. No, wait. I actually think I did this. Hold up. No, I actually think I did this for Chinese yesterday. They're on the same point. This is the Rudolph thing, right? Rudolph goes into the office like raw. Raw. Yeah, we got raw and this at the same time. So what happened here though? I'm not crazy. It's like Rudolph saw some flowers to the right of the bathroom stall and he ate it as if it was lunchtime because he's hungry. But what the heck does this? What is this? Something makes me want to type like not this. Tuna. Okay, it's not. So alright. So oh, this is you. Oh no, it isn't? Oh no, it's Waka. Because I'm thinking of youth, but it's Waka. And then what the heck is Waka? It's youth. Or no, not youth. Like something like you ran out of you're like getting older. Something about getting older. As opposed to as if. Oh, that's interesting. Yeah, and this is older. This is much older. I totally forgot about this one. We already had this one. It's kind of like youth, but what? Young. I think I'm gonna write youth. Young and youth are very similar. So instead of as if, interesting. Very interesting. Oh, why do I want to type Matsu? Okay, just kidding. Sheen? Okay, let's think about this one. We have a yurt. Folding stool. Mommy comes through. Seki. What? Oh. Wait. Oh. Oh no. Wata? Right, Wata. And what in the world does that mean? It's something like being swept or transported or like moved along somehow. Like you're being, what is that? You're being like swept. What is the idea of being transit? I'm digging deep. There's some deepness in here. What does Shiro become?
岡山城
Oyamajo. Alright, I think we're finally back. Yeah, we skipped 5 things. Oh. I have I just don't know. I don't know this. Red leader. What does that have to do? Is that supposed to be a slide? Not a... Definitely not a... It's definitely not like a connected thing right there. I think I have less chance at this than these. That one is going in, that one's going in the pile. We need to add more things to it. This one, characters are usually fine. Peace, say. Oh, this is Joel. No, wait. I thought this was Joel. Oh, no, it's not Joel. What the heck? Oh, wait. It's Yo. And it's to evaluate. I want to write something for this. Oh wait, to evaluate peace, he said to present a yo. Man, I separated the... He and yo. Yo agreed that peace is spoken evaluating situation. I don't know that better. And then I had an inspiration for this and now it's not there. This is mention or present. Oh, wait. Present is another way, right? Instead of mentioning, presenting. This is proposition, probably. Or propose? Or what's the difference between... What is another way to say you're submitting some submission? Okay. I have no idea what the... So you stand... Oh, it's only one. It's akirameru.
諦める
Akirameru, to give up. It's the only one. There's only one. That. Oh, this one had an inspiration for. It was off the other toku. What was the other one? Oh, this has to be like good at. That's still skillful. Skillful. Have skills. Expertise. Experienced. There's just so many for this. Like, that shouldn't have been a problem. So this is definitely the worst. And I still don't have a tenuous grasp of it. Like, I don't even have a thread of what. Does Wadu help? I genuinely have no clue. If this is a burn item, I'm a little worried. I don't think this is like a burn situation. Definitely seems like something. Sentence is so okay. Ito. Yabai. Yabai. Shikito. Nope. That doesn't help. Nope. Nope. That does not help. Yeah. This is probably the worst I've had in a very long time. I legitimately have nothing to go on. Huh. Mm. Dang. Many dangs, man. What a negative feeling. Oh. Yeah, buddy. Hmm. Hmm. Uh. I'm so upset right now. uh. Pretty sure this is like dealing with connect or something. Pretty sure it has something to do with like connection or like being involved in something. So if I had to think about an involved thing, it would probably be
関わる
Akawaru. So what does this mean? This is like transitive, intransitive a little bit, I suppose. Like to be involved in. To get involved in. To... What? It's a bit off. I mean, I guess you can just say to be involved, right? And I didn't write anything for this because Kaka is involved with Kaka. So what was the other one? It's like Kakawaru. But this is not the same. So I lost the kanji for this. Oh, it is connection. Couldn't find K. Ah, so it was K. And it's related to, yeah, Kanke. And then Kanke is related to Kakawaru. Because, what was the other one? Pretty sure it's Kakawaru as well. So, best thing I can do now is... the connection between the kan between the kan and the aka bro gang is that they are both involved. They are connected by their love for K. That took so long, man. Oh yeah, and we still got 16 to go. That's right. Oh. Okay. I think that was from yesterday's lesson. I don't know why it was introduced. Maybe it's to retroactively thing. Yeah, I think that was from yesterday. That's why it's so difficult to remember. Why do I want to just type edu? Okay. Not it. Oh, what am I talking? What am I doing?
見る
You do.
校舎、
放射。
応じる
罰金、
罰金。What? Oh. Wait.
袖、
So that.
過去、
過去。
外観、
外観。How do you say like Gaikon? Oh no, wait, Gaikon. Oh, what? Oh, what is going on? Hold up. What side view? Side view. The heck? But external appearance, I guess that's fine too.
副業
Fukyo.
主観
Gun. Gun. Hmm. No. No. Wait. Oh no, wait. Hold up.
指示
CG. Oh my gosh. I don't know how that worked out. What the heck? Show finger? wait. Hold up. Hold up. Easy. Okay. お金をつくえる Koichi に指示されたんだ。Oh. No. Oh my gosh. Wait. Hold up. It's still guidance. Instruction and guidance are very similar. Okay. I'm not sure.
物価
Okay. Alright, sure. Value or product price. Like prices. Okay.
罰する
Ooh.
す
す
価値
touch. Touch. Okay. Oops.
工事
Oji. Oji. I'm missing something with G. I think G is being lost. I thought it was show. So public show. Oh, public. Oh. Maybe I'm showing to public announcement. Ah. Okay. What am I showing? And something to do with thing without Jesus. No. Something makes me want to say like, huh? No. Hmm. Oh, it's like it's off of showing what you're showing. The show Shimetsu.
示す
I wrote something about this, right? The show was Sue thought the sheep show. Yeah. Maybe even. Yeah, the sheep shown at the show were meh. Were meh. Yeah. I was looking for meh, but the meh is built in. All right. I think one, what was it? Kakameru? I think that's fine. I'm okay. What was it? Kakameru would be to be involved. And then we're doing the kon, yeah. Oh, there's also karamu. Oh, that's true. There's also karamu. So what? We got the kakawaru, not meru. Kakawaru. I think I might want to add. So this didn't even have anything. Well. Yeah, we might as well on the Kakakro group and the Wadis group. Might as well, gang. That they all love cakes. Might as well connect them all together, right? Now I'm truly copy pastaing. In this case, we have the okay. All right, that's fine. We're good. Good times. Well, sort of good times. It was a little bit rough at the end, as expected. Right. Okay. All right, folks. Let's do our harmonics. All right. Capital. Wedding. Capital wedding. Friends. Mix. Lifeguard. Lifeguard. Both. Greenhouse. And mantis. Alright, let's go through these. I forgot this one entirely. Or yes. Because Chinese, right? So this is Gen. Genji. Yo-yo. Gandhi. Joe. No, not Joe. Kyoto. Water. Tokyo. At least I hope this is Tokyo and not Kyoto. It's Kyoto. Of course it's Kyoto. I had my, it was a 50-50. I'm like, this is probably Kyoto, but... Yo, and yo. Soap. Shogun. Acorn. I. Ko. Centaur. On. Okay. That one took a bit. This one also. Zep plus 2. Home. Eat. On. Soul. Haiku. In. Cucumber. R. Car. little kyo. And Tor. Okay, let's do our reads. Gen, yo, gan, yo, wata, yo, yo, to, yo, tai, oof, tai, ko, sen, an, zetsu, zetsu, o, i, an, so, hai, in, you, a, kyo, and ora. Okay. Oof, that was a rough one. Much longer than I did spend an hour like talking about something else, but 3 hours is pretty rough for our second day actually. Pretty rough. I think we didn't skip anything that was rough, right? We added something, did something. We'll see how well they hold up in the future. Alright folks, that's a wrap for our WaniKani session today. If you're gonna watch this later, arigatou gozaimasu. As always, feel free to follow along, pick up WaniKani, give it a try for yourself, right? And you're always welcome to stop on by and discuss stories, you know, exchange intellectual hurdles, strategies, brainstorm new ideas, keep each other motivated. You're always welcome. Until then, for those who are only interested in WaniKani, minasan mata ne. Mite kurete arigato. Right. See you guys next time. Thanks for watching. I'm gonna get up, take a quick bathroom break, stretch a little bit, walk around. I'll be back for my Hanzi Hero session. Thank you.